T-I-C-O-25. Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching N-T-I-C-O-25. Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching N-T-I-C-O-25. Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching N-T-I-C-O-25. Your content will begin shortly.
All right, welcome back. All right. Should probably just make that smaller. Go back from whence you came, charlatan.
Boss, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased to help. Yeah, one. I'm sure that... Here. A flame from the Great Swamp. Why, let's get... Pyromancies produce flame. Upon my home, you will understand. Goodbye, then. Come back if you find...
I have a rather... That keeper has served me well, but... That keeper...
You know what, Lotric? We're just gonna walk off the edge. I can actually just run by the Poison Johnnies this time. Alright. I was just thinking something. I forgot what I was thinking. I'm going down to Blighttown, taking the back route. I will get a dragon shard, or a dragon scale. I really don't want to... Beautiful. No, I don't think I've ever actually been back down.
Hey, hang on, is that an M? Perhaps she's trying old stuff.
Right, I still need to talk to Andre. Right. So I have 2 dragon skills currently. The... Alright. I don't need to upgrade you because I'm not gonna be using you for an attack since you can parry. I don't know why I have you.
Goodbye then.
Okay.
Keep your head.
See you, Rickert. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I was wrong. You don't actually need to summon Beatrice in order to get her stuff. You just need to have, I guess, beaten the Four Kings. That's actually super good to know. Not that I think her set is required. Or Knight's Honor or anything like that, but ow, dick. What was I saying? Not required. It's Fashion Souls. Ooh. Okay. Crap. So Large Club is a rare drop from those guys, and I originally was planning on using... I was going to plan on using it for Ceaseless Discharge. Yeah, but I have a funnier idea for Ceaseless. So... I'll keep it as a backup in case the idea I have for Ceaseless doesn't work. Because I'm not 100% sure the mechanics of how it will work. I'm just hoping it does. Hey. Don't do this to me, Poison Johnny. Oh, shit. Sky, I have, a question. Does Mom still have... Bitch. Does Mom still have Amazon Prime? And if she does, how likely would you be able to convince her to let you sync it up to your Twitch account so you can use her Prime sub? Mildred. How willing do you think Mom would be to let you hook up her Prime account to your Twitch? Damn. You could get a free Prime sub and use it for me because I can do that now. Hehehe. Alright. We want to... Fine. Right. Remedies over up there. I have it now, so I don't have to worry about that. First off, it costs you no money. Second off, the only benefit is I get money. Okay, tell Mom that she needs to make a Twitch account to subscribe to me then. Oh, Sky, were you here earlier when I was going through the valley to get here? Fine, I'll call her in a sec. No. So I found out something. You can get Beatrice's set, the witch's set, and the her catalyst without summoning her. Okay, fair, fine. I'll call her at some point tomorrow. You don't need to summon Beatrice in order to get her set. You just need to beat the 4 kings. Because I didn't summon her for either fight. And her set appeared in the same place in Valley of the Drakes. Why is that transition so freaking hard? There we go. Whoopsie. Cool. Oh! Oh, why'd you fall down there? All right, so you ready to kill Anastasia? Boom. All right. Also, you are able to still use the lurk command in chat. The only thing is that now it has a minute cooldown. Yes. For doing the chat command. So spend your channel points if you wish. Take your time fishing in the chat. All right, this is the sealers stuff, and this is remedy. Nice. I will do the smart thing and just do this. Hee hee hee. All right. I'm gonna go get power thin. This is poison mist. Damn it. Okay. Sky, real quick. The red soap stone. That basically puts down a summon sign for an enemy phantom, right? Like, someone has to summon you with it in order to actually be summoned to thing.
Are you like so? Yes, of course, but are you? Long ago, I accepted another. Over 200 years ago, there was in your world, the little rascal. Pyromancy is the art, but remember, always fear. I would hate to. Now go, whatever you do.
All right. Well, that makes my day sad. Cool. So anyway, as I was saying, do I care? Not really. All right. So, ooh, not worth. So, let me get this. Let me stow some stuff. Right. Sword. Toss that falchion in there. Butcher's knife. Gotta keep it on, Mary. Scythe, Dark Hand. Yep. I love inventory management. Alright, and as far as I'm aware and concerned, let's do Quelaag. All right, so this is our setup for Quelaag. We are first going to try and do her without buffs, and then we are going to do subsequent with buffs. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh God! Strangely enough, extremely doable. Power within. Remedy. Air. Ah, jeez. No! And there we go. Nice. And now that is 10 done.
Oh dear. And you.
Ooh. Look at that glow, that sheen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's picturesque right there. Did it work? Oh, okay. Ring of flippy dips. look at me. I'm riding. The feet are weird. Awesome. Yeah. Come on. Hurry up. Very good. We will begin. I feel like I may have been lied to. Unless I didn't use enough. I may have been lied to. Oh my god. Oh, this is just a bad weapon. I guess it can't do slopes. Oh my fuck. Well, looks like it's grind time. You know what? Now that I do have this head, though, does dude have any says?
Oh dear. No matter. Go along and have audience. I pray that you will mind your manner.
Oh, he just skips the line about no eggs.
Why not try? Oh, what is...
Right, you don't get the Covenant stuff again, so you can only get one Chaos Fireball. Well, well, it's not really that unfortunate. I'm not feared about souls in any manner. As soon as I get the thing I want out of this freaking head, I'll be going to fight Ceaseless Discharge. Apparently, I have to feed it souls, and after a certain amount, it's supposed to grow and give me a little tentacle attack for my kick. Oh, I picked up a green Titanite from him. Nice. Brig. I didn't realize it was still lit. Sorry. Alright, I guess we'll just keep trying it. Hey, Mars, what's up? What's up, my subscriber? So I'm trying to do Ceaseless Discharge. But the issue is that I'm trying to get a certain weapon and it's not working, and I don't know if it's a glitch, the fact that I'm using a glitch or what, but this thing, or if I've been giving bad information, I'm actually starting to feel like it is the latter. Which, if that is the case, then I'm I'm actually probably gonna have to leave and grind and then come back.
Ew.
What up?
Bad information. That sucks.
Little bit, but not the worst.
Yeah, it could be worse, I guess. You know what?
What?
Fishing.
Now that I have channel points, I have changed it a bit.
Oh,
Now you
different
can,
now.
yeah, so you can still do the alert command in chat, and it'll still work. But now there's a cooldown of 60 seconds, and you can now spend channel points to also lurk.
You know what else I can spend channel points on?
Yup, I gotta stretch, unshrimp my spine, and take a drink.
I am also here.
I am 100,000 souls short of being able to max out my dexterity.
Well, you'll just have to get more souls then.
Yeah, almost like I have a large number.
Oh, well, there you go. The package I was expecting with the little prototype wooden stylus pens did not arrive on time, so probably it'll be here tomorrow.
Unfortunate.
This is a known thing that happens sometimes when things come from a particular direction as they enter the state.
Fair valid.
If they come in from kind of the bottom of the state and come up from the south toward me, it takes usually a certain amount of time. And then if they come down from the north of me, it'll take a slightly different amount of time. It's just a thing that happens with the postal system out here, because the state be tall.
It do be tall.
It do be very tall. And there are places that have more traffic than others, and one of those places is one of the places the mail comes through. So you know, LA has a lot of traffic, like kind of an absurd amount.
Yeah, it's super. So, there was 1 year, me and my wife, I think we were engaged but not married at the time.
Okay, so back before the official vows and all.
We.
Oh no, poison.
We went out to her like step grandfather's house, who lives out in like LA direction.
Okay, yeah.
First time in my adult memory that I've been on an airplane. I got called fat. And the stewardess said something along the lines of, next time you fly, you should ask for a bigger seat or something like that. But it was there was traffic and it was super easy to fall asleep in the car. And I don't know if that was a me thing or just a general thing about LA traffic.
So LA traffic, depending on the time of day you enter LA, can last several hours. Like, this is just a known thing, depending on where you're going, how you're getting there, and when you start. You can be in LA in traffic for several hours at a time. And not even get very far. Like, from one side of the city to the other. It's kind of disgusting.
Oh, there was a beep beep on Discord.
Uh-oh, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Uh-oh. Discord's got, secrets.
Are you sure it wasn't you, actually?
It may have been. I didn't hear it.
No, it was not. You should have heard it, unless you have my Discord server muted.
I do not have your Discord server muted. However, I don't see any
Someone was just posting
recent
the
alert.
Roll20 D&D chat.
Oh, okay. No, I don't.
Lies,
See any
deception.
alert.
Come on,
But I
big man.
also-
What are you gonna do?
I also somehow don't see the D&D chat.
Oh, that's
Maybe it's just broken for me right now.
God, I feel like tech right now.
It is very possible that it's just broken for me right now, or I'm missing something, or... Because sometimes Discord just pitches a fit.
I'm going to blame it on your end because my end, I cannot find an issue. Jesus.
Yeah,
my
I'm
God.
not...
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out later if it needs figuring out.
It probably doesn't really need figuring out.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine in the end.
Die. Chug lug chug. This is just insult
Yeah,
to
I still have the rolls for Isekai and D&D, so I
I
should
know.
be fine.
I know, I looked at that. That's what I was
Yeah.
confused about.
So I don't know why I'm not seeing the channels. is,
Deception. Disgrace.
Yeah, it must just be acting up, because... it did that some... Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, it was just goofing.
Goofy and goofer.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't tend to, like, make noise when I'm in a call unless somebody's, like, tagging all or tagging me specifically. Or it's, like, a server-wide announcement
Fair and valid.
kind of thing. It's like news posts and direct tags will pop up as little bloops. But if I'm in a voice call, it doesn't do that for just regular posts at me. I don't know what setting I did to achieve that. It has caused a little bit of a hassle occasionally when somebody wants my attention, but doesn't feel comfortable tagging. But other than that, it's not been a big deal.
Where does
It's
this
been kind of
go?
nice, mostly.
This goes to dark route.
That's a guy. That's a guy full of fire.
Lightning, actually.
Oh, it looks like fire. But, I could see lightning and fire do have a lot of things in common. I could see
Apologies. I
how
just
if it's
realized.
coming straight at you.
I'm going to stream this over Discord for you.
Okay, yeah, because I'm a little bit on a delay. In the other window.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Now I can see the guys in real time, or closer to it. What's this guy full of? Oh, I see. It looks like fire from the other angle, but when you're at a slightly less head-on angle, it looks more like lightning. It's just because of the texture they used and the angle it was at. That it looks like fire to me.
So these guys drop
Okay.
dragon scales. I want dragon scales.
Neat. Understandable.
However, these guys suck, and rather than having my item discovery stuff on, I have to have my soul increasing stuff on.
Because dragon scales are functionally dragon version of souls?
No, because I need to get... Damn it. I need to get souls in order to mature this egghead.
Oh.
So that way I can take on Ceaseless Discharge.
Oh. So you need souls instead of dragon scales, even though you really want dragon scales.
Yes. So that's why I'm not wearing the item discovery stuff, I'm wearing the soul increasing stuff.
So you might get a few dragon scales if you're lucky, but mostly you're here for the souls.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I think I follow.
I'm dead!
Oh no. That's not great. Fortunately, it is also temporary.
But I'm all the way back here.
Oh, that's less fortunate.
Yeah.
Have you fought the spider nudist lady yet?
Yes, I did. It took me 3 tries, and honestly,
3 tries is better than I would ever do.
Well, I want to say that the first 2 tries were kind of bullshit because I got out frame dated. But like the first time I got stuck, she had stacked like 2 pools of lava on top of each other, and it was in this corner, and I kept burning, and I couldn't like dodge out of the way because she was boxing me in. So I died to the lava. The second time,
that's not cool.
The second time I got hit with the lava attack, but then right after she did her big AoE explosion, and as a result of that, I died.
Bummer. Yeah, that's not great. But then the third time you got her?
Yeah. Like...
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was using her boss weapon, that each time it hits, it takes a little bit of your health.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be like that sometimes.
That is a way it be. Sorry, I had a big yawn in my throat for some reason.
Big yawn.
Yeah, they happen sometimes. These guys sure are, funky.
Yeah.
They look like the 70s.
They're twisted manifestations corrupted by chaos.
They still look like the 70s. Maybe a little bit like the late 60s.
I think we're talking about the same thing.
Probably. There's... I was raised by people who were going to college in the, like, 70s. And like early 80s and stuff. And so... I guess mostly the 70s. And so, they had, you know, sundry art left over from that time period that they had accumulated, posters and pictures and song books and stuff with, you know, art pieces. And that guy looks like he could be from some picture somebody made in the 70s. That's just how he looks.
Fair valid.
That's just how the 70s looked, apparently. So yeah.
Shit.
So we're on,
You said it was your
ladders.
parents that were in college in, like, the 70s, right?
Yeah, because they were both born in 1950.
Okay, so they would have been in school... They would have been in school around Vietnam.
Yeah, the reason my father did not go into the military is because he was, not able to due to medical stuff. They drafted him. They took one look at him at the medical check and were like, actually, no. I don't know what all the issues were, but yeah. He got medically undrafted.
You bitch.
He may not have actually been drafted. He may have, like, tried to sign up, and then they said, nah. And then he was, you know, not allowed to be drafted because he'd been turned away already. I don't remember. But, yeah.
There's a landmark First Amendment case that I remember learning about in high school. Regarding, like, students wearing armbands in protest of Vietnam at schools. I'm blanking on what the names were.
Cannot. Yeah, that sounds vaguely like a thing that has been mentioned, and I can't remember either. My parents both went to college out here in the same state I'm in. My mother was born on the other end of the country, and they moved when she was a kid, so she grew up mostly out here. My father was born out here, so he's been out on this end of things all his life. Both of my grandfathers were in the military as well. They both served, I believe, in World War II. And my great-grandfather on my mother's side was a case of, I don't want to fight in World War I. I've just done a bunch of time in the German Merchant Navy, which is not technically military, but is a lot of time on boats. And I don't particularly want to stay on boats. I'll just jump ship in New York.
Yeah, that tracks.
And that's how my mother's family got to the USA. And then when my grandfather joined the military, his father being a German immigrant meant that he could not go to Europe during World War II. So they sent him to Hawaii, which happened with such precisely perfect timing that he did miss out on being at Pearl Harbor by a couple of days, which is probably why I exist at all.
Now, that's a story.
Right? I exist because my grandpa narrowly avoided Pearl Harbor by way of deployment orders or whatever they're called. Which is a story he did occasionally tell. It wasn't much of a story. It was just, yeah, funny anecdote. I missed Pearl Harbor by like a weekend.
They wouldn't let me serve on the boat anymore. They said I am munitions.
Yeah, so he's I think then he worked for the telephone company for the rest of his working life. When the war was over and he came back home and did civilian stuff, it was telephone company time. And that's how he ended up going from one end of the country to the other, was following telephone work. So yeah, I've on the one side of my family, my dad's side, we've been here, at least family lore says we've been here since, legitimately since the Puritans. And on my mom's side of the family, we've been here, at least in the case of my grandfather's parents, they both came over from Europe. My great-grandmother on my grandfather's side didn't jump ship or anything. She came here perfectly, you know, on the up and up and everything.
Perfectly safe.
Well, sane is a strong word for my great-grandmother. She was assisted in immigrating by her cousin who lived here already and wanted a live-in maid. But my great-grandmother, Großmutter we call her, Großmutter, I'm not good at pronouncing things in German. But
Großmutter.
Großmutter, thank you. She, was from Hungary, and she came over here, you know, with the help of this cousin, and then she didn't want to be a live-in maid who didn't speak any English, and couldn't choose a different job if she wanted to. She wanted to, you know, go strike out on her own and maybe start a family and a career and stuff. So she would go out each day and take the subway one stop further and then come home. And she would pay attention to the signs and the announcements. And that's how she taught herself English. She taught herself to read and speak English by riding the subway.
Devious.
Yeah, Großmutter was just built different, man. She was built very different. But yeah, so, that was her. She's the one who married ship-jumping German merchant navy guy who is great-grandfather. And then she and my other great-grandmother were friends somehow, and they lived in the same neighborhood. And so my grandmother and my grandfather actually knew each other when they were like little kids. One of them was the other's mother assisted in delivering. Because she was a nurse. And I think that was my grandfather, when he was born, my grandmother's mother assisted in the delivery because she was a nurse, I think is what happened. So they've known each other literally since infancy. They fell in love over letters while my grandfather was deployed. He was shipping off to go be in the military, and he didn't have a girl or anybody he was particularly close with to write him letters, except maybe his mom. And so he was lamenting this fact, and she was like, "I'll write you letters, Art, don't worry." And so my grandmother would write letters and update him about what's going on at home, and that's how they fell in love. Was over these letters that they were sending back and forth while he was away. And he came home and they got married and had a couple kids. And ne'er the two shall part after that until, actual physical forms gave out. So they stuck it out for the long term. They literally knew each other forever. Their whole damn lives.
Cool. I got a dragon scale.
Nice!
Now I just need, like... 70 more of... or 79 more of them?
God damn. That's a lot. Good luck.
Sorry, 78 more of them?
Oh, that's still kind of a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, so... I think that's kind of sweet, in its way. They knew each other forever, and managed to make it work.
You know what? I'm going to save and quit, and come back in and see if anything has changed.
Okay.
Because this is taking very long.
And it shouldn't be taking quite this long.
Right. I'm not entirely sure how many souls I've collected so far, but if the information on the websites and the wikis are correct, this thing definitely should have hatched by now.
If we can... get it to figure itself out, we'll be good to go.
Yeah, then I can make some progress in my challenge.
Right? That'd be nice. The whole point of the exercise is to make some progress. Oh, hey, a guy. Hello, guy.
Oh, God.
He's grumpy. He did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
These are the guys we were fighting the Dark Hand for.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. I just...
You know, I never thought I'd spend so much time down in New Londo, but here we are.
Indeed. It looks slimy. This section, at least. Like, everything's shiny in just the wrong way.
Like a weird oiliness.
Yeah! Yeah, it looks... like they applied butter to the floor. That's not where butter goes, guys. The floor is not toast.
You know, I went to Texas Roadhouse tonight, and my wife got a like side order of shrimp, like grilled shrimp. It came on this ciabatta bread. Oh my god, the bread was so freaking good.
Yeah, a really good bread is, like, it sounds stupid, right? But a really good bread is one of life's simple pleasures.
Yeah, no, it just
Like you think of bread and you're like, bread is bread is bread, but it's not. There's so
Nope.
many kinds of bread, and some of them are good.
Here's the thing. I am very much aware of peasant mindset.
Mm.
So like I agree, yes, bread. And throw some like nice cheese. Like not even nice, but just like some good hearty
Brain
cheese.
wants. Yeah, sometimes all your brain really wants is a good fat slice of bread and a good fat slice of cheese. You know? Sometimes that's what you need in life. Earlier I had a snack that was just some bread and a little butter, and like it wasn't amazing bread and it wasn't amazing butter, but it hit the spot because I was hungry. Now imagine if that had been the really good bread and butter. I know how to make butter. I can't talk. I know how to make butter. I don't know how to make bread. I kind of like... I know in theory how to make bread, but I haven't done it in practice. Oh no. That happened.
Yeah. And I could just
That
go
kinda
down
sucks.
there and go back. It's my own fault for some stupid reason. I'm rusty on the timings for the parries.
Have you been using this weapon a lot lately, or have you been switched to something else and now you're using this?
No, like, it's been this. Like, you saw all of yesterday when I was doing this.
Okay. I don't necessarily do well with which sword you're swinging around, man. I'm sorry. Usually I'm looking at your outfit. And yes, I know the sword is an important accessory. But it is also constantly in motion, and
Now,
less
I'm just
surface area.
I'm just on myself on the fact that, like, I got one parry total.
Yeah, it's annoying when you're like, okay, the muscle memory has failed me.
How? Why? What sort of monstrous sorcery is this?
Listen, sometimes the muscle memory is on point, and sometimes the muscle memory is having a moment. I have had...
I just lost all the souls.
Oh, that sucks. On the other hand, if it was fussy because of some sort of soul-related glitch, and it wasn't registering them, maybe starting clean will make them count again. I don't fucking know. I don't know how game work, like, on the coding level.
Yeah.
God, okay, so I have been on a nostalgia trip lately. There's this series of really silly little games. The silly little guy games I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What it is it's called Virtual Villagers. And there's like 6 or 7 games in the series now. I have played 2 of them in the history of ever. 1 and 3. I now have also played a little bit of 2. They're really stupid and really cute, and they take forever to get anywhere because every single little tiny person walks at the speed of snail across a map that is significantly larger than them. And they, they're building a little home, and you have to help them out, and you are a disembodied hand. I recently learned that in one of the games, I don't know if it's, I think it's one of the ones I have no real interest in playing because I don't like the art style direction they went for that one. But they do have, I showed you, the Cthulhu statue.
Yes.
And so my current running theory is that when you're not a disembodied hand, that's canon, just what the player looks like to them. I have no idea if this is accurate, but in my heart, that's what it is. We're just Cthulhu.
In your heart of hearts, in your mirth of mind.
Yeah. So, I am benevolent Cthulhu when I'm playing that game in my head, and that amuses me. But yeah, so they're cute, silly little guy games, and you just have to make the little townspeople competent, basically. I don't remember if I've ever beaten one of these games, like reached the credits. But yeah. The only really frustrating thing for me about them is that no matter what you do, it is harder to get the female characters full up on their skill points for any given skill, let alone all of them, because in order to have a sustainable population, you need to have the families grow. You need to have more generations, right? But a year lasts, if you're running it at normal time, a year lasts 2 hours. And every time a character has a baby, the mother takes care of the baby for 2 whole years in game before the baby becomes a toddler who can run around. Which, yeah, that makes some degree of sense. But she doesn't get any skills, no skill points for any of her skills during that time, because the parenting skill does not refer to caring for children. It refers to making them happen.
Oh!
Yeah. Which means that it is easier to get parenting skills for the male characters who do none of the child care, because when a woman is carrying around a baby, the male characters can sleep with other female characters. They can make more children with the other girls in town.
Yes!
So if you want to max out your... Oh yeah, you did it! You're a dad! But yeah, if you,
You want to see what I've
if you want to
unlocked?
max out your skills... Yeah, sure, let's see it. Graboid head. Darling.
So now... I get to
Now we can go do
run...
another thing.
I gotta run all the way back now.
Yep. Have fun. But yeah, so if you want to max out the parenting skill, men have an easier time in this game at that too. And also, couples that don't get along particularly well, or that have fertility difficulty, have an easier time maxing out parenting skill than couples that have kids quickly every time. It is the weirdest system, and I don't quite get how it works. Like why is it that way? But, you know, Other than that, it's a real cute little game series for the most part. Again, they went in a art direction that I didn't care for as much, so there are later games that I probably won't play.
Fair valid.
I just like the little guys. I like the little people. They're cute.
Would it be easier to trek back through Undead Burg or go back through the Valley of the Drakes?
No idea. Are the dragons gonna be back?
Yes.
There are fewer of them, but they are stronger than the guys in the Berg?
Correct.
Am I understanding that correctly? More chances to die in the Berg, but the chances, each individual chance is lower. Or fewer opportunities for a higher chance of harm.
I get two. There are 2 opportunities for me to die in the valley compared to any number in the Berg. So it would probably be more speedrun to go. I'll use this opportunity to grind dragon scales.
Cool, okay. Yeah, just by the numbers, this is probably the safer route too. Because there's fewer dragons, right? So there's fewer fights you have to get into.
Yeah, but these things are more of a hassle.
But God, they're annoying fights.
Did you just say Dad? They're annoying fights.
No, I said God.
Oh, okay.
But, like, same thing. For some folks, at least.
Look, he is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. However, he is his own dad, which means that he did some conceptual fuckery.
Right?
And there's probably some incest along the way. So I would not put it past Jesus having a half-spirit shin.
I think, technically speaking, that's clone-cest. But I'm not positive.
Everyone knows that the Judeo-Christian God is a lich.
I'm glad I'm not the one who had to say it this time.
Oh, is that a position you genuinely hold?
My boyfriend has for many years identified as Christian, and it is a point that has been a point of contention and a point of haha, that's silly at differing times. Presently, I think he's on the fence with his faith. He's going through some stuff right now, but we will have this conversation again eventually and figure out whether or not it's okay for me to say that.
Okay.
But every Easter for several years it came up.
Jesus is a zombie. Ooh.
Jesus is not a zombie. That's a different thing.
He came back from the dead after a period of decomposition. He was not in a gentle repose.
He came back from the dead with faculties intact.
That does not preclude him from being a zombie.
And with a distinct lack of the currently popular zombie affliction of want to eat people.
Just because he came back, just because he doesn't want to eat flesh, he wants other people to eat his flesh.
Yeah, is a different kind of revenant. It's okay for there to be more than one kind of revenant.
Why? Why do I have 3 large clubs now? Fuck.
Because fuck you specifically, I guess.
They're not even good weapons. Like, the only
You have to carry them around now
Yeah.
until you drop them and let someone else pick them up. Oh, the 70s.
I'm at max strength, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any way to actually increase the damage.
You still gotta carry them around until you find somewhere to drop them, so...
Oh, I was talking about the egghead.
Oh, okay.
You know,
so that's just gonna be
large...
what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be what it is until Ceaseless Discharge dies.
Okay. Going for a little jog through the damp.
Through the sludge.
It do be pretty funky. Ooh, that is a weird shine. I don't love that. That looks very not sanitary. And I know that that's like the point of that area. But my word, they did too good of a job on not sanitary.
I'm hearing booms off in the distance.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Or...
It was like several groups of 3 rapid fire booms.
That's not great. Are you aware of anything going on in your area that's
No.
Concerning?
No.
Okay, I don't know then.
Oh well.
I cannot hear it. It is far enough away that your mic isn't picking it up, I guess.
It be what it be.
Yeah. I hope that it's just somebody doing something silly and ultimately harmless, and not somebody doing something silly and ultimately dangerous.
Okay. Before I do Ceaseless Discharge, I myself poisonally. Why am I my own subscriber? What'd I get? A Barracuda.
Yeah.
Freaking hate Barracudas.
Oh, you are, huh? Boy, that do be a bit broken, eh?
No, whatever. All right. See.
I would also like to fish.
See the tentacles over there in center screen. Back there in the distance.
Kinda.
That's the thing we're
Just
gonna
kind of
fight.
waving.
Yeah.
Just kind of waving about a bit. Yeah. He a big boy.
Yeah, there's more of them right there.
Oh, another bike. I can take the turtles for a bike ride. The way more turtles than I needed.
Barracuda.
We do like a barracuda. Barracudas are good.
Oh! Right. So far right side of the screen, like near the middle, do you see that thing?
Oh, the little guy lurking on the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him.
That's another boss we have to fight later. And that's probably the
Oh.
second most important boss of this area.
Oh. Curran. Man, it must suck to be the personification of volcanology. Like, not the study of volcanoes, but like the actual volcano existence.
Mm.
And be like also bummed out. Because you're like just having a shitty time all the time. You're very warm all the time. And also you're bummed out. Like, this guy's life is awful.
Yeah, he looks so sad.
Weird. We're doing him a favor. He is big depressed.
Actually, we're not doing him a favor. We're greatly upsetting him by stealing the clothes off of his dead sister.
Yeah, but he needs to move on. And if moving on into the next life is what does it, then...
He doesn't have a chest. It's quite literally hollow.
Yeah. He ain't in great shape. Ow. I moved my headphones and they didn't like it. Run, run, run.
Alright, I'm really hoping that this works really well. Else I might have to actually fight him.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Okay.
Huh? No. Shit. Fuck.
It's not working.
There we go. I did it.
There it is. Yay. Whoa. Yeah. That actually was pretty, suddenly very impressive there for a second. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Oh! And
I did it.
now the lava sadness has gone away.
Ceaseless. I'm so glad that worked.
It is fascinating that that is a thing.
The cheese method, the egghead, or being able to use the egghead for the cheese method? A, B, or C?
All of the above. Yes.
So the first time I ever did that boss, Sky was telling me what to do. He told me to do that and told me to fight him barefisted. And I was like, excuse me? What? And I did it and I was like, oh, neat.
Baffling.
So I have not fought him like normal ever. And I'm fine with that. He seems like a really annoying boss fight.
He big. He messy. He very sad. And yeah, that would probably lead to kind of a pain in the ass. I am big and messy, but I'm not very sad, so it works out.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, the idea was originally to use the large club for Ceaseless because Ceaseless didn't really have a boss weapon. But then I remembered about the egghead status, and I was like, this is perfect. And I was super worried that it wasn't gonna work.
But then it did. And it only took like 3 tries.
You have, I think you have to hit him like 5-ish times. I'm not sure how many, but like you have to hit him not a lot in order for it to work.
Yeah, you like hit him with the egg a couple of times and like punched him a couple times, and then he was like one more egg hit and he went down.
Yeah. Super glad that I got that last hit with the egghead, or else I would have had to call the run a failure.
Oh no. It had to be the egg?
Yeah. Because, like,
oh gosh,
it's already kind of ish bad enough that I had to do the 4 kings like I did. But, like, I was not about to sit there and do all that, so saving my sanity.
That fight was making me up all frustrated and like I can't even explain why. It just seemed unpleasant. And like, I am not a person who plays this kind of game specifically because all of it seems to some degree like it would be unpleasant for me to play. I don't think I would have a good time. I love the world building and the stories and the NPCs and stuff. And I think the environments, even though some of them are very gross, are fascinating. And there's some like environmental storytelling that happens and stuff, right? But the fights are not my jam, and I know this.
Actually, I just thought of something.
But that fight seemed extra awful.
My max stamina is only 192.
Huh. Can you make it more, or is that like as high as it will get?
As far as I'm aware, that's as high as it'll get, because I don't know if there's any other ring besides the FAP ring that increases stamina, and I've already maxed out endurance, which is the stat that stamina is affected by.
So you're just at your limit for the run.
Yeah, both in terms of HP and stamina.
Okay. Neat. You are as badass as you can get in those regards.
Yep.
God, I hate that goop at the floor. It looks so gross.
You know
it's
what?
The way that
it's
it reflects light.
Yeah, it's supposed to be water, but it really looks more like Jello.
If you say so, it looks like sewage.
Well, I think it technically is sewage.
Okay, well then they did a pretty good job. But like, it looks like congealed version of sewage, which is the worst kind.
I agree.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Tell me, how many channel points do you have?
At the moment, 484.
Cool. You can fish with them. And it's only
indeed.
20 a pop, and it's not affected by the cooldown.
I can fish with them for 20 a pop, did you say?
I believe
it's showing lurk as 50.
Then I put it as 50. I know it definitely wasn't the 100 I think I originally set it at.
Yeah, I see that. Do you want me to test that out?
I mean,
I can test that out.
you don't need to if you don't want to, but if you really want to fish, like you don't have to wait the minute between each one.
I mean, I'll test it out, but mostly I wait between fishing, because fishing requires typing, and I'm busy yapping. Clicking does make it a little more
So it
efficient.
can.
Yes. But I don't mind having a little bit of a break sometimes between fishing lines. Because I am also doing the yak.
Yakety yak.
Talk.
Don't talk back.
Yeah. I yap so much. I'm a talkative little creature.
Shit, were you watching cartoons in the early 2000s?
Some. Depends on the cartoon in question.
You remember Yakety Yak?
Extremely vaguely.
I remember that they
I
used the
remember it
Yakety
was a
Yak song
thing.
for the theme song, and I vaguely remember what like the aesthetic was, but
I remember that existed, and that's about as far as you've got in my brain.
very valid.
I don't think I was watching that particular one.
Yakety Yak.
If you show me an image, I might remember more, but right now, oh yeah, that existed is about what you're getting.
The X Family, the Proud Family. Another dingy set, and I forgot that I don't have the frickin' bonfire anymore. Crap.
I do remember Proud Family a little.
Cool. Don't
That was
look yet.
the family. There was a kid in that family who had ponytails, right? In that one, and the dad had glasses.
No, the dad didn't have glasses.
No. Okay. Then maybe I'm remembering a different character.
It's been a hot minute since I've watched Proud Family. Honestly, the main thing I remember about it was the TV special that they had with the Island of Peanut People.
An interesting choice.
I think I can exclusively congratulate Proud Family for me knowing much about anything about George Washington Carver.
That's a good point, yeah. That is not something that gets covered enough in general. So yeah, if they're gonna throw some educational content in there, yeah, they get points for that.
Still closed.
Why not?
Still closed.
Why?
Alright.
Yeah, there was sentence in my brain a minute ago and it's gone now. Never mind. The aphasia's back. It's coming for whole phrases now. Visiting the blacksmith. So apparently, at some point, my friend up north who is a blacksmith was doing the Strem thing, and somebody had donated a knife raffle or something, or there was some sort of random, we reached a goal, so he did a knife raffle, and I won a knife, and I have no recollection of this. So apparently I'm getting a knife. Again.
Cool.
To go with the axe and the cleaver and the other knife. I'm gonna be armed to the teeth, in the kitchen specifically, and also the woodshed. For a while. But yeah. This is what happens when you hang out, in the general vicinity of a guy who owns a forge. Apparently. Like, just in that social circle, you end up with, custom cutlery.
Oh yeah.
So that's fun. He is so sweet, too, that guy. He's just the nicest dude. I have such cool friends. I've got, the blacksmith friend is cool. The Dark Souls friends are cool. I've got the friend who does wood turning. He's pretty cool. There's the science friend. He's pretty neat. Just a whole bunch of friends who are really neat.
I agree. People are neat.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, I got this one friend. He runs D&D for me and some other friends. And he's pretty cool. I like him.
You're talking about someone other than me, right?
He's playing Dark Souls right now. And he's letting me yap in his ear.
Thanks, Morris. Listen here, you little shit.
Take your lumps. And by lumps, I mean compliments.
Oop. Oh.
Hey, a box.
I didn't know I
What's
could.
in the box?
Large Titanites. I didn't know I could sidestep
Okay.
that. I can't believe I sidestepped it.
The
You.
The yelly snake person?
The pressure plate that was
Oh.
in front of that.
Okay. We learned a thing.
Hey, Logan.
Ah, yes.
I didn't know he was old until, like, last time I was here. Like, I seriously...
It doesn't much matter. His hat is so impressive.
It
I want a
does,
hat
and it,
with a
like,
brim
hides
that
his
big.
face from most angles.
Yeah. But, like, listen, I have a hat with a brim about that wide. That I made myself. It is a different color. For a hat wire, for a brim wire for the edge of the brim, I took one of those windshield shades that has like two big circles in it, and you can collapse them.
Mm-hmm.
And I used the wire from one of the circles, the springy steel wire, as the wire for the hat brim. So the hat does like collapse. You can fold it. Oh no. Oh no.
All right. I am slightly
That's
upset
death.
over that death, but however, I am hungry. So I am going to rest here, put it on the break screen, and I will be back. So BRB.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible.
Tell if you, yeah, I couldn't tell if you still had, sound up or not for your mic because, I have the window, turned down, and sound only through Discord. But I could see that you still had, captions happening when you said something. So.
Oh, interesting.
That was my guess. Yeah. So even if the stream couldn't hear us, they could at least read you, which doesn't matter because you were not saying anything because you were away from the computer for the most part.
That's slightly concerning, actually. However.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like you didn't say anything, and what little you did say was not untoward or nothing, but, like, might need some adjusting. So the break screen is truly a break screen.
Mainly, I think that just means that I need to make sure that my mic is muted at the mic next time I go. Because, like, I muted it over Discord. I don't have the audio source from my mic on the BRB screen. So, the fact that it was still doing captions for that was kind of a surprise.
Yeah, that's a little weird. A little bit goofy. I was going to maybe, when I do get the pens in the mail, which should be tomorrow, I think, because they're in my city now for sure. I was gonna maybe do drawing on stream and do it outside in the patio, but I sat in the patio with the laptop today for a little while. And the problem with that is that I cannot see my screen for shit when I'm in the patio. Because the light's all wrong. No matter which way I turn or what I do. So...
Are you able to turn up the brightness of your laptop monitor?
It is maxed out, it was maxed out earlier today already.
Gotcha.
I maxed it out, it still didn't work. And I could put things in light mode, but that only affects, you know, things that aren't, well, it affects things that have a light mode or a dark mode, I guess, but, like, that's not gonna affect things in such a way that it makes it, more functional for, like, seeing a chat or whatever. Not really. So, I guess we'll just sit in a different room where I have a table that's easier to draw on. And we'll do it that way. Probably I'll have some time, where I'm the only one home tomorrow, so that should be easy enough to do. Because roommates both have things to do.
Do you have a parasol or a sunshade you could use instead?
We have half the patio, more than half the patio actually, is under a balcony, because the upstairs neighbor has a balcony space. However, it's Southern California, it's bright outside. I do have parasols. They are little handheld parasols. I do not have a good way to set them up, but I can try and figure one out. The other thing that might help is if I do the stuff in the afternoon instead of before noon. That might work because the patio is on the east side of our apartment, which means when the sun is west of us, the building is between us and the sun if you're in the patio.
True.
Which would help a little. It would not be dark, but it would be less glaringly bright.
Mm-hmm.
However, the afternoon is the hottest part of the day, 'cause it's August.
Why not do it at evening then?
Maybe. Maybe. It also depends on when the mail arrives, because again, that varies from day to day.
That's true.
Which means I cannot do the thing before the mail arrives. That's just not an option.
Alright, let's go kill a giant real quick.
Let's go! Boy, this place is, not heard of OSHA.
Yeah, I think that's rather the point, actually.
Yeah, they got no handrails on the way up here. Hello.
Right in the tank.
As is only right.
As is
That is
tradition.
tradition. Yeah, as is tradition after all. Titanite.
Praise the sun. Yeah. See that guy right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's our next boss.
Oh. He seems short of leg, but I think it's just how his pants are shaped.
That may be accurate.
Sometimes the shape of one's pants can disguise the actual, like, proportions of one's legs. It's a whole thing.
Indeed, indeed.
Silhouette-based trickery.
So you know the boulders that were coming down and hitting us and stuff?
He's got him.
That's this guy.
He's also got a little hole in the ground to drop him into.
Yep.
He just manifests a boulder and drops it in the hole.
I actually want to try something real quick.
Cool, I'm up for trying things. What are we trying? Oh, okay.
Oh, headshot damage. Cool.
Oh, neat. Well, nice knowing you, dude. Bye.
Cool. He didn't drop anything.
Is that the usual situation?
I don't know, but it's a good thing he didn't, lest I would have to jump over there.
To retrieve it.
Yeah.
That does seem like kind of a miserable trip.
Ah, what? Ah, another undead, eh? But I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can have... Yes, I remember that feeling. So, let me help.
What's this guy's damage? I mean,
He's crestfallen.
obviously there's some trauma going on, but like also, dude, get a therapist.
Yes, I have both.
There's nothing nothing more to say. I'm finished. End of story. Go along, try and make something of yourself.
Okay, I will.
Why don't you invest in psychiatric counseling?
Well, I do believe he is on the verge of going hollow, so...
Might not help that much.
He has the depression.
Yeah. So he might need more than counseling. He might need, like, medication. Perhaps even the occasional 72-hour hold.
Nah. If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, I don't think they're big on mental health care out here.
I don't think there's actually much opportunity for him.
Yeah. That's
Fine.
the big drop, but you lived, so apparently it's fine.
If I remember correctly, this is a flame plate ring. I kind of don't want to pick it up, but yeah.
Mm.
Oh well.
Good night. Oh boy, Titanite. We have some of that.
Yeah, we've got like 91 of it now.
Yeah, that's in the some category. Technically.
Very so.
More than none.
Indeed. Oh,
Less
cool.
than all.
That might have been large titanite there that I just tried to pick up.
Oh my goodness. Dang. That guy was kind of tough. He lasted 3 entire sword swings.
I know. The damage fall off in New Game Plus is wild.
Oh. One moment. There we go. I have to remember now that you have channel points to keep an eye out for the little green extra box of even more channel points. Well, this guy's cheating. He's hanging out in a place where you can't even get a full sword swing in.
By design, he has a rapier for that.
Indeed.
A divine blessing and another rare ring of sacrifice.
Okay. That's neat.
See, that's a secret item that we'll be using later on.
No.
Ornstein Smell is gonna suck.
What's our cosplay for that situation?
We're cosplaying Smo, so we have to use Smo's hammer.
Oh. Intriguing.
But that means we also have to kill Smo first.
Ooh.
So that way we have to fight Super Ornstein.
Everybody's favorite. To be fair, of the two of them, he is the cooler dude. Like, just as a person level, he seems to be the cooler dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Hmm.
Smells kind of a jackass, seems like.
Very much so.
We have reached the Wallow Fog. Ooh. Yeah, you unlocked some, like, family lore accidentally there earlier. I'm sorry, man. I hope you got a kick out of it, at least.
What?
When I was yapping at you earlier about, my family lore, I hope that you at least got a kick out of all that.
Oh, for sure.
Because, like, that was all, to the best of my recollection, actually shit that actually went down. There is more. All of it is, that level of ridiculous, more or less. But not all of it is, military-grade shenanigans.
Okay. I remember what you're talking about now. It took me a second.
Yeah. The other grandfather, my dad's dad, also was in the military, different branch, went to a different station and all like that there, you know, deployed to different places. And he, for whatever reason...
That's Dark Souls 2 hitbox.
Ouch. So he, took his mandolin to war. We still have the mandolin in the family. My aunt has it. Along with the case he built for it to keep it safe. Which is very square for an instrument case, because he built it out of various boards. And so it's all kind of right angles. But it did the job. The mandolin made it home with him. And it was a potato bug style mandolin, so you know, big round back. Kind of hard to hold comfortably if you're not used to it because of that. But it's a really beautiful instrument. This man also was prone to taking no shit from officers who outranked him, but didn't know what they were talking about, which was apparently a fairly common thing. At least common enough that it happened more than once. There was an incident wherein they were in a situation somewhere where they had an officer come by, and he put his boots on the bench in the showers, which was not allowed for very good reason. That reason being, you'd get people sick. So my grandfather threw them in the latrine. And then his CO had to punish him. He was like, he was like, "You're right. I agree that he shouldn't have done that. But you threw an officer's boots in the latrine, so I have to punish you. What do you want your punishment to be?" And my grandfather's response was, just confine me to my tent for X number of days. So he's hanging out in his tent instead of doing drills and stuff, right?
Mm.
Or patrols or whatever else they're doing that day, for several days in a row. And instead of doing any of that stuff, he's playing mandolin, he's hanging out, he's making what is effectively moonshine, but with whatever local fruits and grains he can acquire. He's set up a still in his fucking tent, and it's like, and distributing the result when guys come by to listen to the music. And it's like, sir, this is not a punishment, this is a vacation. But it's technically a punishment, and his CO ordered it, so it was enough, on paper. But yeah.
Oh!
He and his CO got along, but this other officer he didn't like. So.
Oh, shit!
Oh. Those are some guys. You're going on a vacation of your own now.
Oh my god, okay. So, like, I knew there was a way for you to get back down from Anne Orlando after I watched a video of someone else doing it for a reason. I did not know that that guy was there because, like, the dude didn't show it well in his video what he did. Like, all I saw was him just turn around and, like, hit the back wall or whatever. And, like, I didn't realize that this dude's here.
Okay, so he's just up there. Just chilling, waiting to give you a lift.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, he's waiting to call in his bros to give you a taxi ride down. Wow. It's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so, my grandfathers and their military exploits largely consist of, at least the fun stories. The fun stories are all shit like that. I imagine that there were other stories that I did not receive because they were less entertaining. And my father, again, did not join the military, was not able to. Probably for the best. I don't think he would have done super well therein. The man is prime example of what happens when you take ADHD and turn it up to 15. He shot right past 11, 12, 13, and 14. He's at 15. But yeah, so I don't think he would have done great in the military. Probably for the best he didn't have the ability to get into it. But he did have other adventures. Up to and including co-riding a motorcycle with my uncle one day when they were young and in college. And I do not remember which of them was in front on the motorcycle and which of them was in back on the motorcycle. I do remember that whoever was in front saw the pigeon and ducked, and whoever was behind did not have time and got a face full of pigeon.
That's very pigeon.
Yeah. Apparently it was very unpleasant. He was okay. The pigeon, not so much.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, it was apparently quite messy. Vision was definitely obscured for a while. due to pigeon being all over helmet visor.
Oh god, I'm scared now.
There's also the other
Never mind.
traffic accident story, which I cannot remember what vehicle it was. It may also have been the motorcycle. This one happened before he met my mother, for sure, because he was in some sort of accident, and they had to stitch his head wound closed, so they had to shave some of his hair in a weird shape around the wound so they could sew it closed, right? And he still had a really weird haircut when he and my mother met from having had that happen.
You know what?
And
I don't think this is gonna work. Smo, you are too heavy.
Oh dear. That's a bummer.
Excuse me, sir.
But if he ever actually goes bald, he is convinced he will have a railroad track looking Frankenstein scars on his scalp. And I recently had a little bit of my a little, what's it called, a skin tag removed from over one ear that had been there for like 25, 26 years, something like that. I finally got fed up with it messing with where my glasses sit, so I got them to take it off of my head. And it was just big enough that they had to put a few staples in to hold my the resulting incision shut, right, while it healed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now my father and I will have matching head wound scars if we ever go bald.
Oh, joy.
Fortunately, however, it seems like thinning hair, yes, bald, maybe not. Which is kind of cool, I guess. My grandfather on my mom's side did lose a lot of the hair on the top of his head and eventually shave it all off. Because it just wasn't worth keeping. So, bald maybe on mom's side, but not on dad's. Which might be okay. We'll see.
Neat.
We'll see which gene I got later if I ever start T. But yeah, so that's a thing. Matching little Frankenstein scars for me and Dad. And then
Yeah.
There's just so many fucking stories. I don't even know where to go next. So I'm just gonna stop for now.
To the bathroom.
I mean, yeah, that's an option, but I don't have to right now, so I'm not gonna.
Do I want, in my heart of hearts, to actually do this?
Hmm. I mean,
Well, here's here's the long and short of it. I hate in Orlando the front half of it because it is super stressful because you're walking a tightrope pretty much the entire time. That being said, though, it is necessary and required progression.
yeah.
Oh.
If you can get it done now, you don't have to do it later.
Ow.
However, if you're really tired now and you're not feeling it, maybe saving it for when you're feeling more rested is a good idea?
No, it is 100%. I just don't want to deal with it.
Oh.
It's like getting to that one part in that video game you love that you just absolutely hate because it's so tedious or what have you. Ooh, I got a giant.
Yeah, there's always that one spot. There's always that one little bit that's like, well, this section sucks, but the rest of the game's good, I swear.
So, one of these is a mimic, one is not. Can you tell which?
I am not quite familiar enough with the little conceits of this game to be sure. But I feel like the one that is shinier might be the fake one. But truly, I do not know because it matches the decor better.
This one? You think this is the fake one?
Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, I was right. Okay. And he chewed on you.
Yeah.
I know that they have a tell. I don't remember what it is. So I was just going on. That one matches the room better, but it also looks shinier than every other chest you've opened.
Yeah, so I didn't know that you could, like, get the mimics to drop their items by throwing Lloyd talismans on them. And you can make them go back to sleep.
Interesting.
I found out about that interaction recently.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I know that they had a tell built in that, like, if you knew what you were looking at, you could tell from a little ways away between a real chest and a mimic chest, but I can't remember what it was.
So there's one method that I always use, and it's to look at the chain. If it's curled back on itself like this, then it's a real chest. If it's any other direction, it's a mimic.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. I do remember it being the chain. Okay. Yeah, that's the tell that I was familiar with. I am baffled by the difference in, like, texture, though. Like, the mimic legitimately blended into the room better. It looked like it fit in the space.
Nope. I just realized I need to make a change on my spreadsheet.
Uh-oh.
I need to mark the golem as completed.
Nice.
Which I'm glad I managed to beat him with the Shoryu.
There you go. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Hey, this guy looks awfully familiar.
Yep. But he's no longer a boss, so I don't have to worry about doing shit like that.
He's just a guy now. I know about that thing that happens in video games. It was a boss, and now it's just some guy who shows up. But you're stronger by then, so it doesn't matter so much.
Exactly. Take
I got a skateboard.
Unscrimp.
I needed to unscrimp too. Oh my gosh. Perfect timing, me.
I gotta unscrimp.
Sometimes I'm like, well, I gotta do maintenance because I need maintenance. So obviously, whoever's streaming also needs it. And mostly, I'm kind of right. It might be fun to do some just abstract line work drawings. I haven't done those in a while. Just not drawing anything in particular. Just fun with lines.
Yeah, I can see that. So this is the stress, and I hate it.
Yeah, this is not good. I do, despise this just by looking at it.
I am going to make a choice and put on the wolf ring to boost my poise. Hopefully, as a result, I won't stagger.
And that will keep you from having to be sad later because you fell off this fucking narrow-ass catwalk situation up here.
Yup. You thought Sun's Fortress hadn't heard of OSHA? This place.
This place is why OSHA needs to be invented. Jesus fuck. And like, look, this is clearly somebody's workplace. You can see the employees. You are killing the employees. How they have the nerve to run on this surface is beyond me. Braver souls than I. Or just, you know, really enthusiastic about the potential for breaking their own necks. You know, whichever. Excuse me, Reverse Ninja, please go away. Did you...
There's a jump you can do from that beam down to that fog gate. No thank you, though.
Yeah, no, that sounds unfun. That sounds like extra stress. Just to showboat like an idiot. I don't think that sounds fun. Like, showboating's fine and all until you break your neck.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yeah, fire's fun. Fire's always fun. Till it's not. But in video games, it's great fun.
Absolutely.
Because in video games, the arson is entirely imaginary. Oh. Hey!
What's up, dude?
He's a little bit goofy.
I didn't know he
He's
was
having
there.
a...
I thought he just randomly showed up.
Yeah. No, he's just having a silly little moment. He's just hanging out. His AI do be a little goofy, though. Like, sir, I think your pathfinding's a little broken. Oh, there it goes. He fixed it. One of the cool things about Dark Souls is that it is an older game, but it does the if you can see it, you can probably get there thing.
That was a big thing for like early 2010s, which is wild.
Yeah.
Because like another game that describes that perfectly is the Shulk game.
Huh.
Fuck. Xenoblade Chronicles.
Huh. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that came out during that time frame.
Yeah, it was like not a thing that everybody was doing just yet, but because it was not the style yet, and it was also hard to do, which is why it was not the style with the hardware they had at the time. But when it was pulled off, it was something special. Nowadays, it's a lot more common. You see it more often. It's some of the shine has kind of worn off of it. You think of it as just sort of how open world games work and stuff, right? But like it wasn't always that way. That wasn't always a thing. And so when it was becoming a thing, it was kind of really neat.
Alright, so I do need to take care of Gwendolyn at some point. Not right now, though.
Everybody's favorite Snake Twink.
I love the Snake Twink. He's so handsome.
I do enjoy the Snake Twink. He is a special little guy. And I have a soft spot for that kind of character. Just the whole kind of sort of halfway to tragic, doing his best to live up to expectations he's not equipped to fulfill character is sort of fascinating to me. I just think they're neat. Me holding up a potato with Gwendolyn's face. Oh my goodness, so many of these knife-throwing weirdos. Girls, you're all pretty. Get in line.
They are painting guardians, and they are here to protect that. Do you know the lore reason behind it?
The painting with the girly pop inside? Yeah, kinda. There's a whole thing. I don't remember the whole thing.
The way I've had it described to me is that Girly Pop was girl bossing too hard and was asked by the gods to be like, hey, can we put you in this painting so we don't have to try and kill you? And Girly Pop was like, yeah, sure. So Priscilla was so fucking strong and too much of a nuke.
Yeah.
That they had to put her in a separate reality.
Yeah, she just badassed too close to the sun. And she didn't even do it on purpose. She's just chilling.
Yeah.
She just genetically badass too close to the sun.
Too genetically predisposed to.
Yeah. And like, that's not even on her. That's on her parents being entertaining.
I
Which I say because isn't she half dragon?
yeah. She is
Which means
she is crossbreed
yeah.
Godzilla.
Yeah, which means the other half has to have been some sort of musician or something by D&D rules.
I think there's.
I do not remember who her other parent is. So. No idea.
I don't think there's an official answer for that, actually.
Okay. So it could very well just be some random ass guitarist.
I'm not sure because I think if I'm remembering correctly, Priscilla was technically a genetic experiment done by Seath in order to try and make more dragons.
So she's a test tube baby, basically.
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
All right.
So she could be the rare dragon hybrid whose non-dragon parent was not a bard, because the dragon parent didn't choose the non-dragon parent for romance reasons.
Yeah. That's the reason why Rhea ends up in the Duke's archives later.
Doing more science. She's been drafted into science.
Yeah. That, and I'm like 90% sure that Petrus like sold her out. Or sold her, just
Straight up, just like took money in exchange. Yeah. He seems like the kind of guy who might do that. Oh, look.
I'm sweating and I'm not sure entirely if it's because my room is hot or this has been a stressful scenario.
Actually, it's because I just walked upstairs.
Oh, is that Ronick?
Yeah.
Hi, Ronick.
She cannot hear you.
Tell Ronick I said hi.
Mara says hi.
Hi.
Ah.
Gonna lay down and get some sleep.
I have remembered that nickname for a longer span of time than I thought I would, so that's fun.
Fun.
I kind of like it. It has like a... It has almost like a fantasy Russia vibe. Like, it's not a Russian name.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a certain Soviet vibe. But like also made up. And that amuses me. It is a stupid thing to be amused by, but I am a simple man. And sometimes stringing syllables together in weird ways is the funniest shit. Hey, look, it's problems. Potentially.
This is a cult club, I believe. And then this is all just Havel stuff.
Neat.
People use this room as evidence that Havel actually hated the gods.
Why? Because he just has stuff there?
Because occult weapons, as far as I'm aware, are supposed to, in lore, like, kill divinity. On top of that, though, he explicitly made miracles in order to become resistant to magic.
Huh. Neat.
Does not open from the side.
So did he hate them, or was he just doing, like, preemptive self-defense measures, like, if they come for me, I'll be ready?
Don't know.
'Cause, like, gods is crazy motherfuckers, yo. Like, there's a whole lot of them who are just not that nice and not that stable all at the same time. That's a running theme in many mythologies. Hey! Is that an onion?
Yeah, it is Onion Man.
We love onions.
We do.
I love onions, at least. I think they're cool. I imagine someone out there doesn't love the onion folk. But I think they're pretty cool.
There's no reason not to. Jubilant Katerina.
Wait, fantastic. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, bro. Somebody, so he has got a face inside that helmet, but it's really hard to get close enough with your camera to see inside his armor at all. But somebody did once. Like, they figured out a way to clip through the armor and see him, or to make it invisible or something, and check the files or some shit. And he's got, like, a regular-sized dude's face. Like average weight. So, most of that armor is probably padded out or empty space. Because he's probably about average sized. Either that or his face shape is disproportionate to the rest of him. And this is the Onion Bro trivia that I remember. So not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, we can see a little bit of him in there.
I just realized I was muted, so you couldn't hear me tell you to look at the stream.
Yeah, no, I did. I looked. But, yeah, we can see him a little bit.
Look at his eyes, his special eyes.
He's got good eyes. Very, Very eye-shaped. But yeah, somebody actually got, like, in there in such a way that you could see most of his face. It was just a face.
Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, I'm pretty sure at this point I have all the stuff required in order to actually cosplay Sigmire.
Neat. We could also be a more or less average-sized person inside of the very roomy armor.
I always choose the very slim body
Okay.
type whenever I play Dark Souls.
So you're even a little bit slimmer than average.
Yeah.
Inside of the very spacious armor. If you do that. So you're gonna need to pad it out like mad. Which is to say, it's a video game and none of that matters.
Yeah. Alright, open the shortcut.
There are a lot of trophies in this room.
Yep.
All of them have a certain vibe.
Alright, let's do this.
That dude don't got a head, and he also don't got a leg. I mean, he got a leg. But, not so much the other one. Oh no. Ow. That wasn't great.
Bitch, why'd you follow me?
Violence, I'm guessing. Yep. I like their extremely shiny skirts. Very schmancy.
Let's see what I can do here.
Yes.
Well, that's not gonna work.
That's the railing.
So that's not gonna work.
Bummer.
That's also not gonna work.
Can we stand on the railing?
We cannot.
Bummer.
And
Is there somewhere else we can?
the only other option at this point is just to go down, which
Bummer.
actually there is another option. There is another option. I'm gonna do that option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try it.
There is another option, and I hope I have enough casts of the spells in order to do it.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Ow, my ear is being stupid and I don't know why. I say as though you understand any of that. Pardon me. It, had like an internal tickle or, something. It was very irritating and unpleasant, and I don't like it.
Understandable.
The nervous system is not a fan of the sensation of tickling. My entire suite of nerve endings thinks it is kind of the worst.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Yay! We did it!
And I didn't even have to do anything weird.
Yeah. The hardest part of doing something weird is like thinking of a weird thing to do that might work.
So now that I'm up here,
Mm-hmm.
go this way.
Okay. This whole place feels like a theme park that's been closed compared to the rest of the game. You know, it feels like empty Disneyland.
Well, it is the city of the gods, and the gods have all left except for the Dark Sun, and the Dark Sun's kind of a... if Sasuke wasn't as... If Sasuke was more twink-coated.
Mm-hmm. Overachiever because trauma.
Overachiever because dad was like, I have a daughter.
That is a form of trauma.
Yeah. You're not gonna aggro on me, so I'm just gonna avoid you. You are a dick. I need to test something real quick because I think it would be funny.
Neat. But yeah, it's like it feels what it is they did a good job with it because it is
Nope. Okay.
basically empty Disneyland. You know?
Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. But... do I think I actually only have... you're fine. What does Priscilla's dagger take? Dragon scales. But the Life Hunt Scythe... Okay. So that'll be useful for later.
Cool. I need a brain.
Do
It's
you...
not really...
Would you be able to Google something for me?
Sure, I can act as external hard drive for a minute. What's up?
I need you to search me what Lautric's weapons are. Because I am coming up on him here in a second. And I want to kill him as him.
He has a parrying dagger and 2 shuttles. Shuttles?
Shodels.
Shuttles, okay.
Alright. So parrying dagger
And
and a
they
shuttle.
are upgraded to various degrees.
Okay.
But that's all I'm seeing here.
Perfect.
From yeah, a shotell in one hand and a shotell and parrying dagger in the other.
Oh, he has...
So left. Yeah, two shotells and a parrying dagger.
Okay.
Left hand has the dagger and a shotell.
Yeah. I forgot about you. Unfortunately, I think I only have 1 shotel, so...
We'll just have to make it work.
It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. What are the painting white smock people called?
They're called Painting Guardians.
Why the fuck are they not called docents? They work in a fucking art museum.
Because it's not technically a museum, there's only 1 painting that they're guarding.
It's a real fucking big painting.
Yeah.
Also, if this entire place doesn't qualify as a museum, frankly, I will be surprised. It is only functional based on one twink's nostalgia.
That is correct.
So, you know, it's his art project museum. His museum art project. So, docents. All of them. God, this trophy room is something else.
Yeah. And
They
there's a lot.
They look wet.
These 2 right here look poorly rendered.
Yeah, those ones don't look great. But, like, for the most part, they look moist, which is upsetting.
Moist? Like moist critical?
No, like formaldehyde.
Does it have the habit of decomposing right before your very la 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 eyes?
I am gonna just stop
Panic at the Disco
talking
lyrics.
about the dragons. Okay, yeah, I have no idea.
Build God, then we'll talk.
Okay, there were too many goddamn things going on in music, okay? I could not keep up. I was too busy being depressed.
Well, that's the perfect time to look at Panic at the Disco.
Doing other depression music, I suppose. Oh my goodness, these guys are, like the taxi guys, but angy.
Yeah. I don't know what they're actually called.
Taxi guys.
Spear demons, wing demons. Don't know, don't care. They're dicks.
Taxi guys. Angry taxi drivers.
Inside.
Hey.
Get a picture of intimacy.
I kind of like this guy, but he'd been through it.
Yeah. Make it lightning, make it crystal, turn my shit back into shit.
Hooray.
Actually, I'll take this opportunity to increase the damage on these boyos, knowing full well that it ain't gonna be doing anything too outstanding.
There you go.
So I can pretty much get everything important up to +6 in the armor department because Giant Smith will sell me all the upgrade materials I need.
Oh, neat.
He just doesn't sell me chunks, which is fine.
Because we got so many of those elsewhere.
We don't have enough to keep doing all my stuff up to max.
Bummer. A fish. Orange discus.
Nice.
He's kind of neat. He does look surprisingly round for a fish. But only from certain angles.
Okay, now that I'm here, I will do all these. Mostly because I would rather not get to the things later and find out that I hurt a lot.
Understandable.
Well, I have to use the Velka set for the Fire Sage Demon, which shouldn't be too tough.
Oh, okay.
Paladin set for Nito.
It's stupid, but I kind of like that his name is Nito.
Yeah, I think it's pretty Nito too.
Thank you for knowing exactly what the fuck I was on about. I appreciate you. I just looked to my right and realized that there is sufficient light from my laptop screen right now in this dark room that I can see the little smile on my Cthulhian.
Nice. Good I am, strong I am.
Tis no but fool I am.
Later, buddy. Alright, so I need to get a bunch of different weapons up to level 10, so that way I can start making more boss weapons.
Cool.
Oh god. I have a DM or a tag of some sort, but I
It's a
cannot
DM.
get to it currently.
It's a DM. You can look at it at your leisure. I sent you a picture of the Cthulhian.
Oh, excellent. Alright.
Because he's neat. And I thought you might enjoy knowing what the hell I'm talking about.
Okay.
He's a plush, and he's made of the really soft, really short, really soft, minky type fabric that's just downright pleasant. Which is why I have him. You know, my intention was to go to bed early tonight. But then I was like, let's swing by Twitch and see if anybody's streaming. And, you were. And I have been here ever since.
Yeah, it do be like that.
For someone who's encouraging everyone to get some fucking sleep, I'm not exactly practicing what I preach, am I?
No, but, you know, it be like that.
It do. And I will eventually get some sleep. I cannot do like I used to do and go 70 hours of continuous consciousness. That don't work no more. Didn't work particularly well back when I was trying it. Boy, that guy sure does have a certain glow.
Mm-hmm.
So do you, for that matter. What is happening? Why are you blue?
Because I am invading Lautric's world.
Ah.
Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Yeah, I'm the better you.
Yeah, you have one of the big curly weapons and are still kicking ass and taking names. Sure. Get wrecked.
Oh, he wears red tear stone. Okay.
That is a goddamn ear.
It is.
Told ya.
All right. Took a drink. Stretch a bit. Unshrimp the spine. It is time. It is finally time for Ornstein and Smo.
Get dressed.
So I'll need that. That. Time to throw on the cosplay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's do it.
I think that possibly the worst part of this, like, visually, is that you're functionally a mini-me gone rogue in this situation. Like, look, you're just like him, but tiny.
Oh god.
Oof.
Oh. Ornstein, you're being a dick.
I am a little bit bothered by the feet for some reason. Oh, I think I know what it is.
My feet or Ornstein's feet?
The small feet, both sets. I know what it is. You're on tile, right?
Uh-huh.
And I suppose it may be true of Ornstein as well. Y'all are walking on tile surfaces with shiny brass shoe soles. You should be sliding around a whole lot more.
So, you want to know how this cutscene is achieved, according to what Sky told me?
I vaguely recall, but sure.
So, the Ornstein model stays the same size, they just shrink the rest of the room.
Hmm. Yeah, because they wanted the, they wanted it to look a specific way, and that was the easiest way to achieve it. Without, like, overtaxing the system with the lighting and bullshit. And keeping everything where it needed to be.
Ow. Oh god. You know what? I will take that safety. Oh no!
And like, it's easier to lock on a camera when you're planning that to the guy and then shrink everything around him too.
Yeah.
Make the guy big and keep the camera situated so that he's in frame the whole time while he's growing. That's just... They could stationary...
no!
They could make him... Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay.
It could have sucked a lot more, but it's still not great. But... Could have sucked a lot more. But yeah, if they only have to make two things stationary, and then the rest, everything else shrinks at the same time. That's like just 3 things they have to manipulate, basically.
Oh my god, first try.
Yay, you did it. And now you and your brass pants are going upstairs.
Yahoo!
Look how happy he is.
So, here's the thing about Smo's armor. You know how it has the face there on the top?
That's not actually what face is.
Yeah, the face is down close to where the neckline on the body is.
Yeah,
and
the head up on the way up there on top is literally just a hat.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I know. It do be a whole thing.
It do be humorous.
He a bit silly. Regardless, you still came up about to his knee.
Yeah.
He big. And now he dead.
Yup. And now I can mark Smo off my list.
Yeah, you did it.
Ornstein and Smo. And
You got the trek too. Did you mark him off? Or does he not count for the boss
Luttrell?
list? Yeah.
He's not a boss, so he's not part of the list. I wanted to
Okay,
do
not on
that
the
just for the
list.
satisfaction.
Just because fuck that guy?
Yeah.
Chosen undead.
Fair enough.
Mostly just to swag on him, like how I did with Havel.
Hello, big lady.
Amazing chest ahead.
Indeed. He is also tall. She'd be a lot taller if she were doing literally anything but lying there. But she can't do anything but lie there because the room's too short for her. If she sat up, she'd hit her head. Yay, we did it. I might have to go to bed soon. I can feel my brain cells just flowing out my ears.
Okay.
I gotta catch a fish first.
I have chosen so that now
Yeah, trout!
this is the now. What is it? No.
Oh, cool, we're down now.
Yeah, but I don't want to be down.
Oh. Oh, now we're way up. Now we're medium up.
Was that? Yes. It,
Oh, hey, it's Onion Bro.
there. No one.
He's so chill, I love him. Fucking great guy.
Now I can continue. I only hope. Forgive. I am. Leave. I wish.
Okay. So now that this is a thing,
That girlie needs a hug.
she does.
Too bad we can't hug her, because she's behind a door made of bars. And also, I don't know if there's a hug mechanic in this fucking game. But somehow I doubt it.
There is not. There should be.
Right? There's some people in this game that really could use a hug. Often, the player character is among them.
Alright, so I'm going to try my best to run through and get back to the Abyss so I can actually rest at that bonfire and talk to Darkstalker Kath. Even though I've already joined the Dark Wraiths and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to, but I just want to double check.
Yeah.
Power within. Power within. Power within.
Ew, the slime.
You can't stop me. I can't read. Ooh,
That's
a long
unpleasant.
fall.
But it worked out.
After the advent
Did you bonfire?
the ancient lords
Not yet.
found the three
Okay,
souls.
is it a little further in?
Your progenitor
No,
found
it's right there.
fourth,
Oh,
unique
okay.
soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark soul and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frampt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still.
Help.
You know, this is the second time I've been eaten by one of these guys.
This is Gwyn.
Seems a bit gross.
Now, this is Gwyn. Now, what is it?
Neat.
So, as much as I would love to, place it with you there, I want to actually talk to Frampte.
I am. Is it?
So I can start feeding all of my double idols. Barbed straight sword, or Astora's straight sword. These broken sword hilts.
Which we have multiples.
Yup.
Just so many of some of these things. Okay, truly I am fading. I got one more fish to catch, and then I really should go to bed. It is well past Old Man Morris's bedtime.
Yeah, you should go do that.
I got a VHS tape. I remember those. I don't own a VCR anymore. I can't watch it. Okay, good night.
Nighty night.
Have a good one. I will bother you again another day.
See ya.
Bye.
Farewell.
I didn't. I suppose great. Well, so I am willing. The cursed ghosts of New Londo are to face them. You will require the quickest way to be cursed. Desperate measures. Thank you. That was a fine trick.
Oh, that's a shame.
There as heading out, are you?
Did you? The three young kindling is the art of feeding bonfire. The poor. What a terrible mess.
Oh, hello. You've been astray. Why? Tell me about it. Why, yes, sir. Thank you. I mean... Goodbye, then. Be safe, friend.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me. I am. Is it? Very well. Then. Very, as king seeks to achieve your fate, commence your scarce few.
Okay, so I still have access to the dark rates. Um, which you do not sell. Axe. Another pike. I need a bow, which I'm pretty sure I have, and a straight sword.
Don't get yourself.
Alright, so that's Gwen's. Actually, I already have a +10 for that. So I need a curved sword. I'll take that scimitar. And that'll be for Quaylag's Fury Sword.
Well, you need. Don't get yourself. Well, you need. Don't get yourself.
Well, I guess I have to use the scimitar because Jagged Ghost Blade doesn't go up far enough. That's a blunder if I've ever seen one. Aww. Here, just a great sword.
Well, come get yourself.
Ooh, Cthulhu Lion. Oh shit, is my thing set to subscriber only? Sorry, Travis. It's super unfortunate. Apparently, my stuff was in subscriber only mode. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Actually, when did that happen? Because Sky was talking in chat earlier. That is absolutely my bad. I did not even know that was a thing, especially since George was in here earlier and he's not a sub. And he was like actively talking and stuff. So. That is my bad. That is my bad. Apologies. You could have said something if you subscribed. Ah! Ick. It's like, huh, can't send messages. Please don't kill the guy. True. You know what? You should funnel some of your subscriptions into subscriptions for yourself. You okay, buddy? Cool. All right. Right. Still need Gwendolyn and a third Sif. Let's see. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've technically reached the half point of the game. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bosses left. Are there any I could do in the current moment? I really don't want to go do shit with Seath. But that might be the answer. Mostly because if I go and try and do the Islith stuff now, Sigmar will probably end up dead again.
Thou hast filled the Lord vessel. Indeed, I beg of thee, we Hera, if thou so needest, may thou, since the day one and a great indeed without, please, thou shalt seek a friend, the primal, please, thou now thou shalt, may thou.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast, if thou a shad a blade, then very well, hunteth the enemy.
I could go down to Ash Lake. Alternatively, I could go to Painted World. Actually, yeah, let's go Painted World. Right. I'll set it when I'm there. Have to put on some pyromancies and or what's its nuts? Remedy. Here we go. Okay. Man, all these weapons that need Demon Titanite. Now, let's see if I get invaded by a random guy again. Oh, yeah, it's like fire resistance. Eh. Cool. Now that I've done that, all right. Annex key. I think that's literally where I just was. Nice try, Bone Wheels. Oh, God. None of the red stuff. It parries in the offhand.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must. This land is peaceful. I beg of thee.
I'm sorry.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death? But why? What seeketh
Forgive me. All right. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Since I'm already here, I might as well fight Gwendolyn, since I don't need his miracle. But I do need his soul. Alright, so Dark Moon Catalyst.
What foolishness! Why would a blade of the dark moon trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb? Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
You know what? I was just gonna do funny, haha, whack him with the stick. I think my shit would break before then. I guess I will try to run him down to the end of the hallway? Fuck me. No! Mmm.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the... Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Boah.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do. But how? This woman is a threat. Master Gwyn.
Unfortunate. Well, that Gwyn fight's gonna suck. I have to get up in a couple hours.
O chosen undead, thou hast. Hereafter I, Gwyn, if thou may thou, please, thou shalt, please, thou kings, now thou shalt may thou.
Okay.
Oh, Martins, and you see with you. Oh, hell, then, as. All right, that'll do it. May we meet?
Oh, so it was. Oh, come again.
Patches yet. All right, so I'm going to end the stream here, and next time will probably be the finish out. Yeah, hopefully by the next time I stream, which will probably be tomorrow maybe, I'll have done some stuff, more stuff with my channel points and all that. So thank you all.